Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane giving it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Plenty of options. And players waiting in the centre. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Koundé. Kanté now. And France pushing forward with options available. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Yeremy. It's with Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to do damage. And he read it well defensively. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a stylish moment. Chance for Dembele. And a corner conceded. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Yeremy. Fine pass. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway here into the second half. Effective challenge. Oyarzabal. Spain recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Decent position. Can he put it away? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, useful ball. Jeremy. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jeremy. Cucurella. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Clever defending. And teammates to play it to. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Could be a chance to break. Just like that, they have the ball again. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Excellent vision. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Now the big kick. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a fine tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Nick Woltemade. Germany pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And even ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany, but quick thinking defensively. Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Goretzka. Decent looking ball. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nick Woltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kane. Promising pass. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, there we have it. We're at the half. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. And Bellingham takes the shot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Corner kick played in. Harry Kane. And Germany regaining possession. Jamal Musiala. Saka. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Musiala. Voltemade. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Leroy Sané. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, a joy to watch. And in the perfect position to read it. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, not much came of that. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Musiala. Might work out. Through on goal. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ezri Konsa. Bellingham. We're racing away here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Just 10 minutes to go. Very effective pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jude Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. England struggling to keep hold of it. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gordon. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely... building all. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And they have possession again. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Excellent run in possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good move in the making from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they take advantage? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Now making considerable progress with the ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Threading it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. That's a superb challenge. Easy to intercept. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And cuts inside. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Ready to strike. Brilliant save. In a decent position now. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Theo Hernandez. Cherki. Promising move this from France. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And dealt with proficiently there. And striking it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. Very effective pass. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Alvarez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Fired over by Messi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Could pull one back here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that is a superb save. And possession, trying his luck. Determined defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the referee says goal kick. Alvarez. That's useful play. Is this the moment? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Ryan Cherki. Now with Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Individual brilliance. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the decision is one of offside here. Eduardo Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. Messi. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alvarez. And firing it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Messi with the corner. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And in the right position to read it. It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ten minutes to go. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Really good interception. And he keeps going. Magnificent defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. There to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Gordon. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside. Fancies it! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Flowing here. How about the cross? That is a magnificent run. And that's really well read. Could be threatening. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. Well, the cross could help them. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. O'Reilly. Excellent defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Real chance. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. Kane. Kane! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he put it away? A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jude Bellingham. Conor Gallagher. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oyarzabal. England a bit sloppy in possession. Conor Gallagher. Kane. Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodri. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri, opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Conor Gallagher. And he takes it away. Kane. It's looking promising. And he got to it fairly easily. Oyarzabal. In a dangerous position. Oh, a good diving save. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really well positioned. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent looking pass. Really good interception. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Anthony Gordon. And England have it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yamal being given too much room. Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clear deflection, and a corner now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina. Well, he's beaten his opponent, just couldn't get it through. Alvarez, and it's opening up. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Might work out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Sané. And taking it away. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Oh, superb skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes, so it's about how you bounce back from them. Florian Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
That's a good-looking pass. Almada. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And space to run into. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it happen for them? Offside the decision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lionel Messi. Sané. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, this could really help the cause. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Musiala. High quality defending. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Jamal Musiala. Germany could get in behind the defence. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And he takes it away. Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45... Might be a chance here. And rattling the post. Alvarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nick Woltemade. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. To square the game. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Musiala. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Serge Gnabry. Now with Viet. And in the right position to read it. Alexis McAllister. Really coordinated press.
They've got to play it right now.
And just like that, broken up. Nick Woltemade. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Almada. And offside it is. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Almada. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? What a performance! Nick Woltemade trying to open them up. Can he finish? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Enzo Fernandez. And easily intercepted. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. DePaul, ready to break perhaps. Oh, looks so promising. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, fancy footwork. And he struck the post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. Forward. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read it well. Pedri. And the ball back with France now. Cherki. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And using the flank. Oh, might be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. N'Golo Kanté. Olise. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Yeremy. Promising position, this. Will it be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Yeremy. Fine work from France to win back possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And space for Yamal. Oyarzabal! And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Theo Hernandez. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Have to close him down. The cross is on. Pedri. Can he put it in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That is that for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodri. Fancies it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, he looks threatening. Now the keeper grabs it. Shecky. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Dembele. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he might be through here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Rodri. And France have it back now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oyarzabal. Gives it a go. Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Eduardo Camavinga. Committed challenge. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Dembele's given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, got everything behind it. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Yamal looking to cut inside. Terrific block there. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Dembele. Nicely played. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Corner coming up. Well, not cleared away completely. Saliba. And Spain regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Camavinga. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Successfully cut out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And they line up
through
with...
a goal here, Derek.
Can he finish? A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saka. And a throw in. Intelligent defending. England looking dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! The call for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kane. Now with Saka. Has a go! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anthony Gordon. Oh, good idea. That's a superb challenge. Feeding it through. Sané. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Bellingham. Now with Saka. Well, ball back with Germany now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Anthony Gordon. This could be troublesome. Could it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Germany in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. And intercepted it. There we have it. That's going to be all for them. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And an astute piece of defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Nick Woltemade. Promising looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Intimacy stuff. Attacking possibilities for England. Good looking move. Can they jump in front? And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Timely intervention. And support available. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Bellingham. O'Reilly. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Oh, surely! Diaz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And defensive play to be applauded. And Germany get the throw. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Interception to snuff out the danger. The ball back with England now. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jamal Musiala. Shot is on! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And an astute piece of defending. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, chance! Marvellous anticipation. Really good challenge. And a brisk run. And he's driving his team forward. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Alvarez. Can he score? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Good piece of closing down. And France have possession again. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Feeding it through. Lionel Messi. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almada. On to McAllister. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Messi. De Paul. A really good pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Referee spotting the transgression. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Almada. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Must be! Monster piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can they make something of this now? Dembele. Can he find the net? Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Alvarez. Almada. Crossing into the middle. It could be... Oh, terrific save! Fired over by Messi. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alvarez. We're getting the ball forward. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Released it nicely. And that is how to block. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. To put them ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Successfully cut out the pass. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to two. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Top-class defending. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a fine tackle. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Messi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Oyarzabal! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mark Guehi. Now with Bellingham. An effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Gordon. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It needs an accurate cross. Just went slightly awry for them there. Anthony Gordon. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bellingham. Good-looking move. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, that should boost his confidence. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could go ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Are winning back possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conor Gallagher. Gordon. Gallagher. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Yeremy. A running room in the wide position. Oh, this is looking promising. And covering tremendous ground here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Will it happen for them? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Might be onto something. Guehi. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Superbly read and executed. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Kane takes it on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Successfully cut out the pass. Saka. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Gallagher. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ten minutes left for play. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. Chance to cross. This could square the game. I'm not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's in here. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And given free rein to run. How about the cross? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. Nick Woltemade. Good-looking pass. Otamendi getting in the way. McAllister. There to win it back. Woltemade. Messi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. That's useful play. And that'll be a Germany throw. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Shaping to shoot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Almada. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Leroy Sané. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Almada. And easily intercepted. Germany pushing forward with options available. Almada. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway here into the second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. Almada. Will he play it in? And the shot? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Voltemade. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
That is tackling of the highest order. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Musiala. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that one has promise. Played into the centre. Struggled to get it away properly. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Lionel Messi. Really good challenge. Promising move from Germany. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Almada. And they've created space. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Intercepted effortlessly. Almada. Can they set up a chance? And he's made headway. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And pressing for the equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Intelligent defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-4.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Christian Torstved. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, useful ball. And putting his body on the line. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An alert intervention. Trying to connect. Oh, big moment. Brilliantly blocked. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And Conceição with space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could be threatening. Surely. Oh, onto the post! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And Sassuolo come away with it. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Openda. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ikoma Luis Openda. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Domenico Berardi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good bit of closing down. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Might do damage on the break. Christian Torstved. Perfect challenge. Space galore for Juventus. And he's in an offside position. Domenico Berardi. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Jonathan David. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Takes it on. Real defensive resilience. Good-looking cross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Nzola. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. An impressive run. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kone. And a strong tackle. Ismail Kone. Mbala Nzola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ulises Garcia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nice looking pass. Crossing into the middle. football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart? Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? David Neres. Decent-looking ball. It could be for De Bruyne. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Scott McTominay. Can he convert? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Intelligent threaded pass here. And to trim the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And just like that, broken up. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Scott McTominay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. David Neres. Oh, great attacking play. Takes aim. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Chances on. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. David Neres. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And space to attack. Delivering it into the box. David Neres. A very timely interception. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lobotka. Højlund. It's with McTominay. And there it is. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Artem Dovbyk. Cristante. Can he give them the lead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Dybala, that was untidy. Matero Politano. Well, he's been the stand-up. He fancies it. And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And running free here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Artem Dovbyk. Promising looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Nicely weighted pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Daniel Malen. And defending as a unit. He might elect to link up Dybala. This could be it! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising pass. Well, nearing the end of the match, and we've got to ask the question, what can Napoli do to change the course of events?
Well, surely they get one more chance.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nice looking move, this. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Daniel Malen. Fancies it. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna and they face Sassuolo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he read it superbly. Loriente. Mbala Nzola. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Played over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, there to intercept. Rowe. Could it be? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Loriente. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Trying to open them up. The crossbar got in the way. Great defending here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Kept it out and cleared it away. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Palmed away by the keeper. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, no end product. Great ball over the top. Chances on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And snuffing out the danger. Mbala Nzola. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Lewis Ferguson. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Ball back with Sassuolo here. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
I have to say, the defenders showed great desire there.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's in. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. He can't hold on to it. Orsolini. Good weight on that pass. Nzola. And losing possession. Well, he's given us away. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Orsolini. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Intelligent ball. Superbly read and executed. Nzola. He continues his run. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Torstvedt. Showing good situational awareness. And tremendous individual skill. And firing it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kone. Mbala Nzola. Danger building. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Perfect challenge. And here's Castro. And it's opening up. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lobotka. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A danger here as he runs at them. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Bruyne. And showing good game awareness. Kevin De Bruyne. Determined defending. Matteo Politano. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And a strong tackle. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he put it away? Boga. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Openda. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Højlund. David. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. It's a corner. Now sending it in. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Just the challenge that was required. David Neres. Thuram. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. De Bruyne. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. He'll have a go here. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
De Bruyne. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Kefren Thuram. Will it happen for them? Might be a chance here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. David Neres. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Weston McKennie. Plenty of support here. Thuram. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over and clearing his lines. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Conceição! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Intelligent ball. Jonathan David. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Højlund. And Politano with it. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. An incredible block. Oh, breezing past him. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a timely intervention. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the Roma starting
Big moment
11.
this.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And they keep it moving. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, superb skill. In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. And showing good game awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jonathan Rowe. And lost the ball. And now Castro. Artem Dovbyk might be able to set up the chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. Splendid block. And it's opening up. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Just a matter of thumping it away. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And he keeps going. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he deliver? Textbook defending inside the box. Rowe. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. And Castro has it now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Malin. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Too easy, far too easy. An alert piece of defending. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewis Ferguson on the offensive. An attack that had potential. They could level it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Artem Dovbyk. And a throw-in forthcoming. There to take it away. Kone. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, that one has promise. Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
And easily intercepted. Dybala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Lewis Ferguson. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there to intervene. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Castro has it now. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ikoma Luis Openda. And showing good game awareness. Oh, chance perhaps. And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Decent-looking ball. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And that's to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no way through in the end. And that's a very effective run. Surely the equaliser. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Nzola. Could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Openda. Now with David. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And showing the importance of width. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Korstved. Top-class defending. And they need to get tighter here. Decent chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And suddenly on the front foot. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Weston McKennie. Jeremy Boga. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. It's a perfect challenge. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And tidy defensive play. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a shot from miles out. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Ikoma Lois Openda. So the referee says goal kick. Domenico Berardi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Christian Torsved. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Delivering it. And showing good game awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Big chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nzola. On to David. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
Good weight on that pass. Did well to win the ball back. David. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, body in the way, crucially. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And possession changing hands. What can he do with it now? Well, this could really help the cause. As football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
He fancies it, read it well and made the save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Position, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Just couldn't get it through. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Matteo Politano. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dovbik. Well, Napoli regaining possession. David Neres. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Oh, left his man behind here. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dybala. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kevin De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's brilliant play. Perfect tackle. Scott McTominay. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. Nicely played. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Artem Dovbik. Roma couldn't keep the ball. It's a good Napoli move in the making. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Napoli come away with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You can't... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Productive pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Good weight on that pass. Holding it up, waiting for the cavalry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kone. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, he's been ruled offside. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance here. An incredible block. So half an hour remaining. Matteo Politano. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good-looking move. Having a shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
David Neres. That's a good ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 20 minutes remaining. De Bruyne threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And he's driving his team forward. Speculative effort. Superb block.
He just got his body in the way.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's not, and striking it. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. It's going to be a Roma throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Højlund. And the defensive intervention there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a long way out. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. each other. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Jonathan Rowe did well to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. And they won't complain about this. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And he's in an offside position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And easily intercepted. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fine reading of the situation. He fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Can he? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Incisive pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Castro with it. Domenico Berardi. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. Torstvedt. Well, attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And in the right position to read it. And we will have just one additional minute. And the through ball, ready to strike. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent defending. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And threading it through. And the chance is on. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Superbly read and executed. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mario. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Domenico Berardi. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And here's Castro. And Sassuolo come away with it. Chance to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ulises Garcia. Nzola. That's a very effective run. And fired against the crossbar. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And they have possession again. Armand Loriente. Now with Kone. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbala Nzola. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... And there... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he keeps going. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne now. Højlund. Now with David. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Politano. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And possession changing hands. Boga. Oh, great vision. Perfect challenge. To level matters! Superbly read and executed. This could be the equaliser, and that is defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And the corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. And heading it just over the bar. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
David Neres. What a magnificent pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. David. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Magnificent defending. Takes aim. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Jonathan David. Juventus have given it away. Politano. And taking it away. Good looking pass. Nice looking move. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. David. McKennie. Oh, chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Wasteful from Napoli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Bruyne. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, a good tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And defensive play to be applauded. Højlund. David. And Napoli have it back now. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And the chance slips away. De Bruyne. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And good anticipation. Weston McKennie. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Oh, good idea. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jonathan David. It's a perfect challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Weston McKennie. And now with Boga. Oh, needed more precision. De Bruyne. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And whipped into the box. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Boga. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
And we will have just one additional minute. The height. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Dovbik. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, he looks threatening. And a significant block following that cross. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he find the net? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Artem Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the ball back with Roma now. Jonathan Rowe. And options in the centre. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
El Shaarawy. There to win it back. Rowe. Confident attacking play. And a throw-in it's going to be. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Daniel Malin, and he's in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. Miranda. On to Rowe. Intelligent ball. And he's broken free. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jonathan Rowe. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they have the ball again. Excellent defending. A real struggle to contain him. And now Castro. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Dovbik. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first
Oh, they
half.
might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. João Mario. And they keep it moving. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Orsolini. Composed and patient passing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dovbik. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And now Castro. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Dybala. A very good tackle. Jonathan Rowe. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity! An incredible block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? João Mario. Could be. The crossbar got in the way. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Or can they find a late leveller? And teammates to play it to. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. All even, but will it stay that way? And fired against the crossbar. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And